Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But he's certainly not alone. He's got to score! Splendid defending. Mitrovic. Perfect tackle. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, fine hold-up play here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, the problem not completely solved. Manafa. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander Mitrovic. Getting in there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. A very effective challenge put in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now what can they do from here? And he clears the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Lodi. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wu Ji. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek,
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Manafa. Got to it easily, the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Thumped clear. Wu Ji. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Amadou. And a chance to whip it in here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. And offside it is. And they're making a change. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, potential danger. Nice looking pass. There to take it away. Wu Ji. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent defending. Using his strength to shield the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gives it a go. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Feeding it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. And strongly fisted away. What a vital intervention. Mane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they know they need to stop him. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Teammates available. Mane. Determined defending. Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. And moving the ball nicely. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mane. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes on the shot. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sultan Al Ghanam. And this is Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Elects to go short. The cross comes over from Mane. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. And this is Brozovic. Still passing it around with authority. And a decent save. Full credit. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And this is Brozovic. On to Mane. He could pick out a teammate. He's protecting it effectively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee Chung-yong. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Couldn't hang on to it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, he took care of it defensively. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Now the keeper grabs it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. What a save! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cole. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. And showing the importance of width. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gabrielzinho. Could cross it in here. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And players waiting in the centre. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Taking care of business defensively here. Really bright looking attack. Leonardo. Nice looking pass. João Teixeira. Amadou. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. And a lot to like about this attack. Gabrielzinho. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. And a goal kick given. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Leonardo. Well, it's one pass after another. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Wilson Manafa. And very deftly cut out. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Amadou. Opportunity. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gustavo. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Amadou. João Teixeira. Lee. And that is offside. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He cuts it back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, that's a really good run. This could square the game. What an important piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a perfect challenge. Leonardo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. And giving the ball away. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Substitution time it is here. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And possession lost there. Lee. There's the cutback. Able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Manafa. What a commitment to defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Gustavo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, did well to win the ball back. Amadou. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Space on the flank. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Wu Ji. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. A very effective clearance. Oh, the threat is there. Well, let's see about the cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gustavo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could play it in. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could cross it in here. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little
Oh, they might
runs
score here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Couldn't keep it. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And drawing it back. Wonderful block. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jesse Lingard. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Kim Jin-soo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moon Seon-min. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ruben Neves. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, mopping up defensively. Joao Cancelo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Taken short. Lingard. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Lingard. Will he play it in? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. "20 minutes to go. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. They do pass the ball with authority. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here.
Keys handed in at reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Could be threatening. Timely intervention. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. The emphasis very much on attack. Still could be dangerous. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Joao Cancelo. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's protecting it effectively. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Danger here as he runs at them. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And there's the delivery and efficient defending. Failed to keep hold of it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mahrez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now he must favour the cross. Can he find the net? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gabri Veiga. A chance to whip it in. An alert piece of defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the cross goes in. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Might be able to set up the chance. Very quick thinking there. Veiga. Kessié has it. Difficult to stop him. Mahrez. It might be. Strong hand on that one. Good tackle. And crossed in there. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Well, the attack looks promising. Amadou. Lovely work to get past his man. Crossing into the middle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Could be threatening. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Delivered into the box. And he's clear his lines. Kessié. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it's one pass after another. Vega. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Galeno. He's found a pocket of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Wu Ji. What to like about that pass? It's there for him. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Now João Teixeira. Lee. 10 minutes to go. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And showing fine vision. Lee. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Wonderful chance. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kessié. Oh, breezing past him. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
A concession of a corner here. Could still be dangerous. Neves. Koulibaly. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well-timed tackle. Clear foul play and as a result a free kick forthcoming. It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ronaldo. Making progress. And teammates around him. And able to close down the shots. Brozovic. What a vital intervention. It's a short one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's a quality pass. A pop with a block. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And not cleared away properly. Looking for a teammate. Able to get his body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mitrovic. No foul play, says the referee. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Vital intervention. Less than convincing defending. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And a substitution in the offing. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Credit to them for winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Laporte. Promising sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And threading it through. And able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Dossari. Did well to win the ball back. Otavio. The ball with Otavio. Mane. On to Ronaldo. This could level it. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. So underway again at 2-2. Salem Al-Dossari. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Salem Al-Dossari. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Al-Ghanam. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Jesse Lingard distributing. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clears the danger. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. This might have potential. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lingard. Foiling his opponent completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They take it short. Lingard must take the lead here. Excellent defending. A good vision there. And thumped away. Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possibilities inside the box. Targets available, cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Decent position. Moon Seon-min. Options in the middle. Being pressed here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a fine tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Jesse Lingard. Oh, excellent diving stop. Cho Hyun-woo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Cho. Brilliantly blocked. A really intense pressure applied. Lingard, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Won-sang. 20 minutes to go. Moving the ball effectively. That's a good pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Cho Young-wook. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cole. Kang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kim Jin-soo. Ko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And in the perfect position to read it. Leonardo. And support available. Leonardo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Leonardo. And a chance for the lead. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Keeper not concentrating. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Can they create something from here?
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
This looks promising. Leonardo. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Mane. And it's Mane moving through the gears. Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, strong play here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose, but you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It's opening up for them. Mane. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving forward effectively. Oh, this looks useful. Leonardo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, only just wide of the post. Mohamed Simakon. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo sends it in. Thumped clear. Gustavo. Trying to open up the defence. Otavio. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And time for the change now. And winning it back. Chance to do damage. Good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Smuggled away. Mane. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good piece of closing down. And easily intercepted. Malcolm. And here's Galeno. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Effective challenge. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Ruben Neves. They're getting the ball forward. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Al-Johani. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Riyad Mahrez. This looks interesting. Offside the decision. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Space on the flank. Good looking cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexander Mitrovic. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Vega. It might be on for them. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Being pressed and pressed high. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A fine use of the ball. And crossed in there. Mahrez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Renan Lodi. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could put one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Galeno. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ko. Won Sang. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. A fine block. And the deflection means a corner. Who can they pick out? An attack full of promise. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And players waiting in the centre. And pulled back. Great defending. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. This attack looks highly promising. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And will it be the leveller? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Lodi. And that'll be offside. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. High-quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kang. Ten minutes left for play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Shot attempted. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts. Oh, could be! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And they have possession again. Promising move this from England. Jude Bellingham. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, they have the ball once more. England looking dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. They got a good palm on it. Barella. Tonali with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he find the net? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kane. And Rashford. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rashford. And return to Kane. Could reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And angling it back. A smart stop here.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Lorenzo. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. The cross is on. Di Lorenzo. He's blocked it. Walker. Jones. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Giving it a try. Credit to them for winning back possession. Barella. And Keane. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could be troublesome. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Jones. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a substitution in the offing. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Kane. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ezzy. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection of the defender into the back of the net. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Could be troublesome. Moise Keane. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcus Rashford. Well, that one has promise. Must be. Curtis Jones. And the ball with Pickford. Walker. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Walker. Curtis Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. No way through. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Well, it's opened up. Defended it well. Raspadori. And a timely intervention. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by...
No-nonsense clearance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Curtis Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now Harry Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Decided to come in from the flank. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the... this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Handled away by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. They've regained possession. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Stiller. Musiala. And passing it through. And a textbook interception. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It might still be problematic. Huge block. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he take the chance? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Decent position. Oh, surely. Well, the post got in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so there it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Goretzka. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The corner from Kimmich. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Must be. Oh, he's blocked it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Guadio Kone. Good idea. But he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And time for the change now. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nico Schlotterbeck. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, this is looking promising. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Fine sequence of passes. Musiala. Stiller. Really good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. And goes for goal! Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, good play this. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Sané. He did look on for them, but not to be. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cutting it back. Wonderful block. No, not the best challenge. Chance to finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Upamecano. Camavinga. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. Plenty of support here. Sané. Leroy Sané! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the cross from Mbappe. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitan. Good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Morata. And that was a very fine read. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Rafael Leao. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Trying to open them up. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Francisco Conceição. A chance to whip it in. Fernandes. Dalot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. And return to Morata. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Oh, danger here. And the danger is averted. Morata. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. And intercepts again. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts it back. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Subimendi. Williams. And back with Morata. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Bruno Fernandes. Must be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity to go ahead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nico Williams. So half an hour remaining. Conceição. Well, there to intercept. Ronaldo has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. 20 minutes remaining. Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ferreira. Conceição. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Laporte. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. Leao, the delivery towards the back post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Torres. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And nicely parried away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He's using his strength to good effect. Getting forward. Just the challenge that was required. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And he's got the beating of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. It's a neat move. Fernandez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. He's going forward well here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Real chance. And now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. McAllister. It's with Dybala. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How about the cross? Well, no danger now. And Italy with the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Not in there to tidy up. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pulls it back. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Fernandez. Alvarez. Determined defending. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Barella has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Samuele Ricci. Oh, good vision there. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alexis McAllister. Molina. It's with Dybala. Now Molina. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. 15 minutes left for play. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. That's a good ball. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Now Molina. It's with Dybala. Messi. Fernandez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Sandro Tonali. He has teammates around him. And played in. Well, not the best clearance. Moise Keane. Could reduce the deficit. Still a chance. Barella. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. And it's gone behind for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Francisco Conceição. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Koné has eyes for goal. Great defending. Diogo Dalot. Portugal finding space on the wing. Dalot. Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. 1-0 then. Sadio Koné. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Dalot. Ronaldo! Able to get his body in the way. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's blocked it! He's using his strength to good effect. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. And players waiting in the centre. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, tremendous vision. Francisco. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. And options in the centre. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a really good run. Promising position, this. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Leao. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. And the short option preferred. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, they owe a lot to Mannion there. Had that gone in, they'd be in real trouble now.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And he's made headway. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Giving it a try. Wonderful block. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a throw in here for France. A chance to whip it in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ruben Neves. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Unable to close down the shot. A chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Struggling to get it away. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So underway again at 2-2. Ramos. The emphasis very much on attack. Ronaldo. And here's Neves. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both?
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It might be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. An attack full of promise. Cuts it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. High quality defending. Fruitful looking attack. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Huge block. Correa. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. And now Javier Correa. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Going well. Isla. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Isla. Determined defending. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's splendid play. And still they wait for the chance. Well, there's the pullback. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to cross. Looking for a teammate. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gonzalo Montiel. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gutierrez. Really good challenge. Good idea. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Well, he's lost the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And playing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aliendro. Borja. Might lead to a chance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Enzo Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aquino. Isla. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Isla. And a useful cross. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Enzo Perez. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! Aquino. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. To reduce the deficit, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Aquino. Isla. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And now Rodriguez on the ball. An attack full of promise. Aquino. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a fine cross. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Medina. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Went in strongly to win the ball. Released it nicely. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Palacios on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now what can they do from here? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. An important interception. Carrillo. Neves with it. Carrillo! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Shot attempted. No way through. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's protecting it well. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Firing it towards goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Good use of advantage. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they create something from here? It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Arsamendia. Medina. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Lucas Salario. He just let his opponent glide by. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Mesa. It's a corner. So making the substitution now. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And quick thinking defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nicely parried away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Good bit of defending. And an astute piece of defending. Great defending! Taken short. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, great attacking play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Take it away. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. They know they need to stop him. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now he must favour the cross. Still passing it around with authority. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good-looking move. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Into the advanced position. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now veering in field. What a commitment to defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a strong tackle. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. That was going in. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's beaten him here. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a fantastic save, but the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the attacking options appear plentiful. That's excellent defending following the cross. And able to get a body in the way. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good looking cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Palacios. Promising attack this. And a chance to whip it in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nice looking move this. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Good tackle taken away. Feeding it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. He takes aim. Excellent block. Unable to keep the ball. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish here? And a good-looking ball. And the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. It's with Palacios. Mesa. And is it going to end up being productive for them? And teammates to play it to. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
And he read it well. Castillo. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Eric Mesa. An important interception. Coroso. It's with Castillo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, let's see about the cross. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Takes the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Who can he pick out? And cleared away. Could be troublesome. He's got to score! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And ably dealt with. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Eric Mesa. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Neves. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now with Palacios. A very good tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And support available. Really favours this position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Coroso. This looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the danger is still there. He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box and cleared off the line. Tremendous block. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Short corner taken. Good looking cross. The body in the way. Determined defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Takes the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And we saw the situation developing. On attacking possibilities. Shaping to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Might really be able to trouble them here. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Favouring the short one. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Looking for the angle. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Beautiful pass. An alert intervention. Fernandez. David Terans. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. 20 minutes to go. And giving the ball away. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. David Terans. Cabrera. Well, a good tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. Wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Very effective pass. And he takes it on. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Delivered into the box. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. He's enjoying space. Options in the middle. Vigorous defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Caruso. Good tackle. Castillo. On attacking possibilities. And blocked. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Shot blocked, but still alive. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Possession changing hands. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An attack full of promise. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Corosso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Has a go. And fine goalkeeping. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Must be! Oh, good work by the keeper. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Takes the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Plenty of support here. There's the cut back. A strong hand on the ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Corosso. A foul, but advantage played. Dixon Arroyo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could finish it! Oh, a superb save!
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Room to roam on the wing. And space to cross it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good ball. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Could be troublesome. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And a good-looking ball. Simple for the keeper. Alejandro. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Who can he pick out? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. This looks promising. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Borja. This looks interesting. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? Pezzella. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Now can they make something happen? Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. What can he do with it now? Marcos Acuna. Options in the middle. Run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fine sequence of passes. And into the last 20 minutes. Regained possession. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Will he find the net? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Aliendro. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? It's got to be! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Great block. Miguel Borja. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mendes has it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but nothing comes of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cuts it back. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. And the no-nonsense clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Will he play it in? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Sosa. Well, no stopping him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. And he read it superbly. Neves. Sosa. And having a goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Aquino. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good use of advantage there. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Vidal. Pizarro. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Carrillo. Teammates available. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates to play it to. Can he create an angle? Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pizarro. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Makes the move to the inside. And able to close down the shot. And a chance to level it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Dorados. Takes the shot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Correa. And fed forwards. High quality defending. A good and fair challenge. It's with Palacios. Oh, great vision. Castro. Can he find the net? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pizarro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Tension building, still level. Cross fired over. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Here's Vidal. Dorados. Isla. Running with the ball confidently. And having a go! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And intercepted it. Nunez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Firing it towards goal, and he struck the post. Well, no damage done. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the genuine chance. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this...
Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He fancies it. A routine save. Will he play it in? And well positioned to clear. And they need to get tighter. And a decent delivery. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he did what he had to do defensively. It's opening up for them. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And defensive play to be applauded. Big chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And options in the centre. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Credit to them for winning back possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good-looking run. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, there to intercept. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Foiling his opponent completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A really good pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Promising attack, this. It's got to be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Promising looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Excellent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they find a gap in the defence? And danger still. He's blocked it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Just the clearance that was needed. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it short. This looks promising. And the danger cleared. Maximiliano Meza. And space to cross it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Delivering it into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Acuna. And return to Acuna. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Might lead to a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Stopped a certain goal. Sends it back. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit...
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Perez now. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, big chance here! One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Borja. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A good vision there. Poor pass. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Having to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Maximiliano Meza. Decides to shoot. No strong hand on the ball. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Ten minutes left for play. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, 2-1 it is here. Montiel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cross fired over. Able to deal with the threat. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, great block. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Easy save. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Keeper not concentrating. It looks promising. Montiel. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Oh, nice ball. There to take it away. Miguel Borja. And he's beaten him here. Crossing possibilities. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Enzo Perez. Back to Acuna. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Medina. It's with Amendia. Well, attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get them in front? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Colidio. Showing a lot of guile there. Acuna, looking for a teammate. Crucial piece of defending. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alejandro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And space for them here on the flank. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Christian Medina. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Perez. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A tremendous block. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he clears the danger. Acuna. Played into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And they deal with the threat this time. And defensive play to be applauded. "30 minutes left for play. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here, options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it broke down, alas. Driussi. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, Carrillo! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Might be able to produce from this position. And space to cross it. Has a go. Determined defending. Must score. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Gives it a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance, but a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he make it count? Great defending. Denied once more. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And intercepted it. Anibal Chala. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And support available. A wonderful intervention. Moving into the advanced position, and nicely struck. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Castillo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good ball played over. Superbly read and executed. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Unable to keep the ball that time. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? What a block! Decides to shoot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Let's see about the delivery. Fisted clear. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Good clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And passing it well. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And winning it back. That's a lovely ball. Can he take advantage? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And options in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And they might forge ahead. Was an important piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
That's a good-looking pass. It should be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, gifting away possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. "20 minutes to go. Dixon Arroyo. Good idea. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rivero. Now a decent position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. It comes to absolutely nothing. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Arriaga. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And off the post. And that is full time, really the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Palacios on the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Palacios on the ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. What can they do from here? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palacios on the ball. Shot attempted. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Into the advanced position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Well, a short corner here. Cross could be useful. Well, mopping up defensively. In a decent position now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A good vision there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now they've lost the ball. Very effective pass. Still work to do. Well, a strong hand on the ball. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santiago Ascasibar. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Good looking cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And getting the ball forward. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Mesa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Oh, a smart stop. Going short. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And space here on the flank. It's with Palacios. Oh, could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well read to ease the pressure. Sosa. And the emphasis is on creativity. On the ball, Palacios. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates around him. Nicely blocked. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? He must finish! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well-timed tackle. Neves. Promising sequence. Oh, good vision there. Easy save. Ten minutes to go. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Neves. And support available. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decent position. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Stopped a certain goal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Chance to cross. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Aquino. Looking to cut inside. Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arroyo trying to open them up. Gutierrez has it. Gutierrez. Correa. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And fed forwards. Can he finish this? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Caruso. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Now Gutierrez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Aquino. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. An important save at the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. That's a nice looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Castillo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Winning back possession. Leone. Anibal Chala. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Caruso. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Pizarro. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Now, this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Couldn't quite hang on. And in the end, no damage done. Isla. Couldn't keep it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now Gutierrez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And over it comes. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The pressure was high and they could be in here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there they go! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Baez. This looks more than decent. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Able to deal with the threat. The referee knew that was foul play. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Montiel. Now, what can they do from here? Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. High quality defending. Very effective pass. Baez. Fernandez. Well, they keep passing away. The supporters want to see him have a go. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Aliendro. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Superb block. Javier Cabrera. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. Fernandez. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Baez. And support available. And the cross goes in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. And the attacking options appear plentiful and blocked for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Strong hand on that one. Pezzella. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Martin Campagna. Cabrera. Fernandez. Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Mendes. Coelho has it. And Perez now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It looks promising. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Sané. Huge block. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Garcia. Xhaka. What a block! And it's opening up. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Goretzka. Moving the ball really well here. And playing it back. Kimmich. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Adli. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And offside it is. Eric Dyer. He has teammates around him. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kane. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Sané. Wirtz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he read it really well, fine save. But he's gone short with it. Has someone to play it to. He's blocked it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And support available. Grimaldo. He takes aim. It's still alive. Xhaka. No way through. Alex Garcia. How can they open up the defence here? Happy to take on the shot. And not cleared away properly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart?
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Could be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Kane. On to Sané. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Adli. Grimaldo. Giving it a try. It could be up for grabs. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Huge block. Joshua Kimmich. Bodies forward and the break looks on. On that one.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Less than convincing defending. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Olise. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in a...
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rierson. Mecha. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Adeyemi. Showing good defensive judgment. Emre Can. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Benjamin Šeško. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. On to Kroos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Felix Mecha. On to Kroos. Brandt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Gross. Oh, big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Felix Mecha. No panic, just passing. Girassi. Determined defending. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Now what can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. His determination there for all to see. Making progress. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Bensebaini, opportunity, still could be dangerous. Nice looking move this. Gross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback this. So underway again at 2-2. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Not the pass he had in mind. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Šeško. Lukeba. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bensebaini. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Brandt with it. He must finish! Making sure nothing came of it. Can they hit on the break? Xavi Simons. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Crossing possibilities. Bensebaini. Lukeba. 10 minutes left for play. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Baku. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Beautifully weighted ball. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Zijbout. David Raum. It is a decent-looking attack here. It has to be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. And an astute piece of defending. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Joshua Kimmich. And in with a real chance. Not out of the woods yet. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. The cross from Sané. Opportunity maybe. Kimmich. Might be dangerous. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now what can they do from here? Lima. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lukeba. They've given it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Might lead to a chance. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Kimmich. Now with Sané. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, very effective play in possession. Simons. Takes the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Michael Olise. Well, we're into the final half hour. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Xavi Simons. The verdict is offside here. There's going to be a double substitution. Eric Dyer. Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. And Kane prepared to fire. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lukeba. 20 minutes remaining. Gomes now. Could be threatening. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Looking for someone to play it to. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And Leipzig with the ball again. Spot on with that tackle. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Goretzka. It should be. Oh, tremendous work from the kid. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And there's the delivery. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Emre Can. Girassi. Brandt with it. It's opening up for them. It's given him something to contemplate. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the centre. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. There to win it back. What can he do with it now? Oh, big chance! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Ben-Sebaini. Felix Metja. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. A pretty ordinary challenge. But a good piece of tidying up. Girassi. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Grimaldo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Grimaldo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Going well. Riasson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And lining it up. Strong hand on that one. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Felix Mecha. Well, that ball looks promising. Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Garcia. Beals. Xhaka with it. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Emre Can. Roos. And now Brandt. Here's Gross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. And a Dortmund corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. It's a neat move. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And he puts it away confidently. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Has eyes for goal. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's given us away. Schick. Trying his luck. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Nice looking pass. Oh, big opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brandt. Take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Girassi. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Karim Adeyemi. Running with the ball confidently. Mecha. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Harry Kane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Huge block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possibilities inside the box. Sané. Shaping to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Girassi. And a timely intervention. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Doesn't have the trajectory. Oh, off the post, still alive. Danger averted for now. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Attending to his defensive chores. And nicely parried away. Harry Kane. A good vision there. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Olise. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Bayern throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger is still there. Sané. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pascal Gross. High pressing and good high pressing. Kane. Could cross it in here. Kimmich. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a substitution for Bayern. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What an important piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Kimmich. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Elects to go short. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. "20 minutes to go. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Palinha. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes the shot. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. France. Julian Rierson. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. It comes to absolutely nothing. Felix Mecha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pascal Gross. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, winning back possession. And a Bayern throw coming up. Palinha. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. And the contest begins. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Mitrovic. And a goal! just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. He's given us away. Lee. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Passing it accurately. Oh, good use of the ball. Might work out. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Amadou. Might really be able to trouble them here. And showing fine vision. And there's the feed into the box. Well, thumped clear. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. And they could do damage. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. João Cancelo. This looks more than decent. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It might be. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. Koulibaly. And it might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. Oh, great vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wilson Manafa. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lee. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
Amadou. They do pass the ball with authority. Joao Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Superb block. Lee. Amadou. Lee. Here's Manafa. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
And the ball is moving again. 3-2.
Joao Cancelo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to skip past his man. Can he open them up here? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Alexander Mitrovic. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. And stopping the danger. And no way through. Mitrovic. Can they convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. And he took care of it defensively. Able to close down the shot. And defending as a unit. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Promising looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. And they kick off here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kang Sang-woo. Cutting the ball back. Being egged on by the crowd. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is Brozovic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's opening up for them. A chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Can he play it in? Ko. To jump in front. It was on its way in. And he saw the situation developing. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Bojanic. Kang. Every pass hitting its target. Chance to cross. In position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Mane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Perfect challenge. Nicely blocked. Kang Sang-woo. Space on the flank. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Kang. Kim Young-won. That's a good-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Ghanam. Good through ball. Couldn't keep it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And threading it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari.
Now Brozovic. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A very timely interception. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Brozovic. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mane. Teammates available. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Kang. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bojanic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And with good... And the match is underway. Leonardo. It might be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Lee. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Leonardo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Leonardo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Well, had no intention of losing out. No let-up here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, lacking a bit of inspiration with that free kick attempt.
Well, lacking inspiration and lacking a bit of quality as well. That's a really poor effort.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, the attack looks promising. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. At times they make passing look easy. Magnificent defending. Wu Ji. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Magnificent defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Gabrielzinho. Unable to close down the shot. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Moving it forward. Leonardo. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Now, options are plenty. Wu Ji. Manafa. Chance to play it in. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Palmed away by the keeper. Not messing around with that clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wu Ji. And danger averted. Well read. Leonardo. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Couldn't keep it. Gustavo. This looks interesting. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. Space on the flank. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Getting the better of his opponent. Able to close down the shot. They couldn't maintain possession. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Careless in possession. Level pegging, but can they change that? Leonardo. Very comfortable when in possession. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Amadou. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move, and he's through here. A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield.
Look at Derek Chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lingard. Well read to win possession back. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. Promising looking attack. Could play it in. And a useful cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Malcolm. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Not a particularly strong challenge. Lodi. Now with Lodi. And there to intervene. Foul there, free kick awarded. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cho. Just cutting off the supply. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Jesse Lingard. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Just can't get it past him. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Moon Sion-min. And showing the importance of width. Lingard. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. The cross is on. Lingard. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Lingard. A very timely interception. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Space on the flank. Jesse Lingard. Who can he pick out? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Joao Cancelo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent ball over the top. Malcolm. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cho Young-wook. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. No, not the best challenge. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lodi. That's a nice-looking ball. Sound piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, a really good run. And a good-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. 10 minutes to go then. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And space to cross it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Jesse Lingard. We're racing away here. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the danger cleared. Majrashi. Well, he's won the ball. Lee. Intelligent threaded pass here. Wilson Manafa. And players waiting in the centre. No nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Galeno. Teammates available. Veiga. Could be troublesome. Really sound defending. Now, who can he pick out? Veiga. He's in behind. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Galeno. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, fine play. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Veiga. Mahrez. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's not a particularly good corner there. Mahrez. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. I must say this looks promising. And the body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And whipped into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that was incisive. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Could be threatening. Did really well to get through. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Pressure applied. Galeno. Tony. Vega. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of...
And it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Al-Johani on the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Stopped a certain goal. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, the threat is there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor.